Can you turn down a little bit? Yo, we back again. Day two, MyGM.
Let's see what we can get done today. If y'all tuned in yesterday, y'all seen that we won the championship. This year, new season, whole new beast. Same core, still Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, and Miles Bridges. Just signed Miles Bridges and Victor Wembanyama to a contract extension. So, they here to stay. Our core is intact. We still got Bobby Portis, Trey Mann, Rui Hachimura, Chris Boucher. Picked up a rookie, my boy Mo Bamba, Alec Burks, Christian Wood. Still got Bronny James. He doing better this year. He doing a little bit better. Should be a promising talent in the next upcoming years. Yeah, so they do have us ranked 7th. We are undefeated at the moment. Not sure how long that's gonna last, but we'll try to keep it going. Shit. Why me while I go wash my hands? I said my love is coming home. Yeah, shout out to Body Armor. Body Armor is the only drink and beverage company that fill their drinks all the way up to the top. So much so that when you open it, it's gonna waste on you guaranteed. See that? To the brim. I believe now we're ready. All right. All right, let's see how we're working today. Ooh, excuse me. There gotta be a way to change this automatically. Thank you.
Fox against George. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Rui Hachimura is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Mills in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Kessler. Clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Fox. George for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Here's Mills. And he makes it on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Utah lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Timeout, Jazz.
Let's give it up for your Spurs.
So both teams changing it up here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Banked it in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Boy, contact from the defense, but Mr. Kessler just powers right through it.
Wood, a screen on Collins. Misses the 3. Utah has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Pass to Battle. Wood with the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
About Chris
Not
Roll.
sure what happened on that one, just an unforced error.
Portis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Utah leading by 9. And here's Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kessler. It's hauled in by Portis. And for the Spurs, they're shooting around 53% in the 4th. James passes to Mills. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the
Fuck, my
lead
damn
even
bar
more.
keep disappearing.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, we've got Mikal Bridges. Bamba is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Battle, and it's small forward.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Smith outside. McDaniels passes to Smith. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
How about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Wembanyama down low. Into on him. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Smith. DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Now here's Randall. And Randall throws
This
it
is so
down.
slow.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident and more comfortable out there. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Now, here's Clark. 6 to shoot. Prince finds Miller. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 19. Wembanyama passes to man. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Clark. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Matthews. And with the rebound. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Bamba has screen on Miller. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And here's Matthews, the three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slang Cam. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. He's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Clark. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Spurs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. There's the try, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Fox against Edwards. Pass to Cook. Trying to end the drought. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Edwards against Fox. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Fox. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards looking it over. Frazier with a screen on Bridges. Prince in the post.
That's a block. Come on, man.
Prince's shot is good. Prince has got his first 2 points. Fox against Edwards. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Randall's checked in for Cook. McDaniels comes in for Frazier. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Matthews. Now here's Prince. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, good with the triple. Spurs trail by 7. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Prince. And Benyama outside. They double team Wembanyama. Lock at 6. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Prince with a screen on Fox. Another miss by Minnesota.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Now in. Prince outside. Edwards a screen on Wembanyama. Prince with the ball. Bamba picks him up. 5 to shoot. Prince setting it big for Randall. A 3. And another 3.
Oh, it's crazy work. Come on, man.
2 bombs in a row from long range.
On the wing, Bridges. McDaniels defending. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now, 24 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
McDaniels a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. It's the mark. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Fox. A rebound by the Timberwolves. With the crossover, kicks it out to Prince. Oh, good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Prince against Fox. Man with it. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Man finds Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Here's McDaniels. No good on the quick three. Boucher in the post. Covered by Smith. Back to Boucher. And the officials are calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here is Edwards. Smith sets the pick for Edwards. No good with the weight.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
James kicks to Portis.
Oh.
Randall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Yo, somebody get to that damn man.
The shot's good. Randall's got 30.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power.
Come on, bro.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Get out. Get the fuck out, man.
Able to roll into a nice scoring position.
And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 16 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
Their superior ball handling went for him.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And you've got to believe that's important. I mean, it's one thing to lose both games of an interconference series. It's a whole different story losing all 4 games to a team from your own conference.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Anthony Edwards.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Even early on, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Now here's man. He's covered by Curry. Throws it up high. And Wood makes the stuff.
Great length from Wood. Throw it up and let the big man go get it.
Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Lets the three fly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Tim Hardaway, Green out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's man. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And dominant play from Wood on the glass, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and getting his shot.
The Warriors lead by 16. Smart outside. Pass to Hardaway. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Hardaway. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Smart passes it to Hardaway. Green with a screen on Fox. Hardaway, no good. Spurs trail by 14. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years.
The combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Hield. Back to Jackson Davis. Pass to Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Wembanyama down low. Covered by Jackson Davis. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Smart looking around. For three, Hardaway. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Smart outside. Outside Hardaway. Green with a screen on Fox. To the paint. From the right block. And it's finished off inside by Green.
2 seconds.
And the Warriors lead by 16.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
To the middle. And Wood with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Santos. Launches it. And it's Battle with a rebound. Battle's got 4 rebounds now. Man, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now Smart. He's guarded by man. Smart outside. They double him with Wembanyama. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And stolen by Green. Smart with the ball. Fox picks him up. For three, Hardaway. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Smart outside. Jackson Davis a screen. Fox against Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now Jackson Davis. Outside Hardaway. Jackson Davis a screen. To snap the cold streak. Fox surveying the D. Always attacking Fox.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now here's Smart. He's guarded by man. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
He can't get that one to fall. Smart with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Smart. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Hardaway. Jackson Davis with it. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Battle. Back to Wood.
That's crazy. Draymond Green beat De'Aaron Fox to the ball.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Smart outside. Shot from the low block. Pass to Jackson Davis. 4 on the clock. Santos goes.
Yeah, y'all can let the other man hold
Their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anyone
stop
that
it.
line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And it's a
I'll be making a comeback and all of a sudden they
Warriors.
just mess some stupid shit
Warriors
up.
lead by 7. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Outside Pajemski. Down low. Here's Clark. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Man, the pass to Wembanyama. Clark grabs the board.
Sorry, he dunked the fucking ball.
Clark's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
With some enthusiasm, Kuminga saw his chance to dunk it,
He took it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the Warriors shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Curry. Clark against Wembanyama. Clark, the pass to Curry. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. San Antonio, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, thank you.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
The three, James, counted from distance. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. James against Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. Portis with a screen on Curry. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Spurs trail by 7. Here's Portis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And here's Kuminga for three. And it's good.
What are you doing, bro?
Play was Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
I think this is a progression step here for Kuminga. When he starts to hit threes consistently, watch out. And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the layup.
Here's Butler. Butler goes for it inside.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really is calling for a rugged play, 100% effort.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Green with a screen on James. Pass to Butler. Inside. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Bamba.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Man, no question. All the way.
James against Curry.
Why not just like, bro?
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup. Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
In the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots,
Who the
but
fuck
the
is he?
threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it? Maneuver them?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
We've got Hawkins. Williamson out there with Jones. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Boston in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Farrell's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Mills is checked in. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Fox. Here's Mann. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Battle. And here's Mills from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Van Vliet. 17 points in the game. Misses the jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Austin the pass to Van Vliet. Hawkins against Bridges. It's Hawkins on the wing. He's got 12. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Man gets the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Van Vliet. Scores after the quick crossover. Van Vliet's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans ahead. Oh. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Trey Mann. Bobby Portis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bridges. And it's Mills in at the 3 slot. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks, with so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hawkins. And the shot goes down.
Hawkins finessing his way to finding a window in close.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Wembanyama down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's good.
That don't even make fucking sense.
13 points here in the second half alone.
Nice jump shot, Bentley. He can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defended by Mann.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Wembanyama down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Van Vliet looking around. And the three ball is good. Van Vliet's got 26 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Wembanyama, no good. And stolen by Wembanyama. Basket counts.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
And here's the break. Here's Hawkins. Bank shot, no good. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Hawkins passes to Van Vliet. And the Pelicans miss again. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9 on field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Reeves is checked in. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing.
We have Fred Van Vliet over here, do shit.
Can soar and dunk over everybody.
Bridges misses. New Orleans gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Misses from close range.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Good look there as it goes.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Bridges against Reeves. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Jones over to help. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalties.
So both teams making some changes here. For 3, Bridges. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Boston. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Van Vliet passes to Farrell. Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Mills. Here's Boston. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox with it. Jones covering. In the corner, it's Wembanyama.
Brother, god damn.
He got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Fox with the jam.
No one gets from point A to point B faster than Fox. His explosiveness helps him on the break.
Hawkins against Bridges. Here's Boston. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet, and it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And here is Van Vliet. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Van Vliet passes to Hawkins. Pass to Boston from outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Fox. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Van Vliet outside. From 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Oh, unselfish play for Bridges. Continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Pass to Farrell. To the inside. Here's Boston. Covered by Mills. Here's Boston. And nothing is falling for him right now. Bridges finds Mills. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama throws it down.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pelicans leading by 11. And
timeout.
Willie Green here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Breaking the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. A three from McCollum, rebounded by the Spurs. Portis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bridges against McCollum. Bridges inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Murray down low. Guarded by Fox. Murray, good.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Pelicans leading by 9. Murray outside. McCollum outside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
A pass to Fox. Cut that one. Fox has got 30 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that is
never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Good in the assist.
Come on, Murray.
Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New Orleans.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for the scoring opportunities. And that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
Hey, guys, what a nice performance it was for Fred VanVleet. And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson the layup for 2. Fox has got 34. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Murray surveying the D. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That will get him his
Like, you ain't gonna play no defense shit. Get the fuck out.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. So New Orleans wins it. Boy, were they resilient. Ending the group round at 2 wins, 2.
Apparently not. Apparently not, big dog. Thank y'all for watching, though. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to come back. If y'all there and y'all like what y'all see so far, please make sure y'all subscribe. I do play other games like Call of Duty. I play Warzone multiplayer. Oh Lord. I do play Warzone multiplayer. Warframe. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. You have a good one too, big dog. Na, 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 na. If y'all done y'all watching, please share, like, comment, subscribe. Go watch another video. I do have a few. We do have music up as well. I don't play it while I stream because I ain't trying to get the copyright infraction on myself, which is crazy to me. Let's check the schedule. Let's see what we got. Shoot arounds on game days. Okay. Yep, that should be good. All right. See if we can make this comeback.
Scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Trey Mann out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Mills in at the three, the small forward. 4 on the clock. There's McCollum with the three. Rebound San Antonio.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Man, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Williamson. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I can't see that boy, man.
The offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver.
Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Fox. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And both free throws good for Fox. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick, you got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off him. Makes him a little tough to guard.
Come on, man.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. Really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Now here's Mann. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got rebound number 11. McCollum on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams will make substitutions. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got the chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Hawkins. Back to Williamson. And the foul. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. It's just so bold and so aggressive.
Really
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Boston. And here's Murray. Pass to Hawkins. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. It's James with the drive. It's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Murray. Back to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Outside for Wembanyama. For three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. The shot by Messi, no good. Spurs trail by 11. James outside. And he lobs it up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. On the wing, Jones. Williamson against Portis. Williamson misses. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Hachimura finds James. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
McCollum, he's checked in for Jones. Pass to Wembanyama.
Showing Wemby, that was sick.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. It's James on the wing. Out to Portis. Here's James. Portis the screen. To the left wing. Poke loose.
Come on, Bobby.
Make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Messi. Back to Williamson. Williamson on the move.
Will somebody move their ass, bro? What are y'all turning your backs for?
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Portis outside. Wembanyama, screen on Williamson. Portis, the pass to Wembanyama. Basket counts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Murray. Now Williamson. It's blocked.
Thank you.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the jump by Williamson. Spurs trail by 9. Shemaré outside. Wembanyama down low. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Wembanyama down low. Stolen by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Mills, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he makes both free throws. Spurs trail by 11. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Portis.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish.
That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's McCullough with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Wembanyama. James finds Portis.
Nigga, stay where you at.
Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
What the fuck up?
Over Williamson. James can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. McCullough pass to Murray. Now Williamson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. 1:49 left in the 4th. And New Orleans shooting only 42%. Murray against James. Right side Murray. Lays it up.
What a help that, bro. One of your big ass just sitting in the paint.
Just keeping things simple
left side, Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again.
Come on, Angel Reese. Fuck.
New Orleans leading by 9. Murray for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Mills for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, I gave that shit back to him, bro.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
On the fucking computer, bro?
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. One shot. Oh, Fox with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Williamson with the...
That's bullshit, bro.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Williamson out there with Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Mills. Spurs working the ball around now.
Who hurt? Oh, I know you fucking lying.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A moment to check out who the New Orleans Pelicans have coming up. On Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics.
And that matchup against the Sixers, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Boston's checked in, and Hawkins subbed in for McCollum.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough. And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often. There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. James, the best of Wembanyama. Count it, good.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Williamson against Wembanyama. Williamson looking it over. Jones, the pass to Williamson. That shot off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Jones against Hachimura. Wembanyama. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Jones. Austin the pass to Williamson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Hawkins. Here's Mills. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break.
Yeah.
Keep praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. They double team Wembanyama. Here's James. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pelicans leading by 14. We've now got a chance to catch up on the status of Chris Boucher. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. And what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee. And there may be stretched ligaments. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. Coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
They retain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Messi. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's James. Murray with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. It's just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Jones following Shemaré three-point attempt.
I try to do that shit.
That's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
Wembanyama down low. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his fifth rebound in this one. Right side, Jones. He is flushed down with a nice jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Hachimura's checked in for San Antonio. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Marcus Smart comes in for Butler. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Allie, thank you. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Marcus Smart out there with Draymond Green. And it's Clark in at the 5. Now here's Podziemski. The 3 from Curry. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Curry. 1 minute in now, the fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, the Warriors shooting only 39% so far in the game. Smart outside. Down low. Here's Clark. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, man, need that block.
Warriors lead by 11.
Well, and Smart probably deserves more credit for his ability to run the pick and roll. He's an outstanding decision maker.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Curry finds Clark. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Podziemski with it. Curry, a screen on Bridges. Podziemski with it. He's against Bridges. It's Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Green. Defended by Portis.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Moody's checked in for Podziemski. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Portis with a screen on Curry. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Clark with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Right side Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Fox. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
So it's the Warriors now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Change here. Boucher's checked in, and Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in for Moody. Clark outside. Pass to Podziemski. Six on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Here's Fox. And powers it home.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Podziemski. Curry passes to Clark. Outside Curry. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Fox. Sweet little floater. And it's now only a one-point Warrior lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
It's Smart on the wing. Curry against Fox. Curry passes to Smart. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those. Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You gotta make those.
Pass to Clark. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Fox. Now Green. And Boucher with the block. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Curry looking it over. Shoots. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wembanyama down low. Clark covers. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Smart. Smart on the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. If the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Clark. Back to Podziemski. And he drops it in from the low post. Podziemski's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Curry. Pass to Smart. 4-3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Curry, and here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry against Fox. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Fox. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To take the lead. In traffic, Fox converts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Curry. Smart outside. No good on the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Smart with the ball. Hachimura covering. Here's Clark. And miss after miss right now.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high we can get.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Clark. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Butler is subbed in for Smart. Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Fox. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Boucher outside. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three. Curry's got 30 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Fox, that's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Curry's shot is off. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Boucher against Kuminga. And Boucher, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Curry nails both of them. And San Antonio has possession. Outside man. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. possession. So we see the Spurs get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Here's Battle. Pass to Hachimura. Boucher in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Boucher sets a screen for Portis. Offensive rebound. And dunk by Boucher.
We talk often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Bobby Portis out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Battle in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Battle misses. The Thunder lead by 6. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich, and he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. George, he's checked in for the Thunder. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Jones. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Jones, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the basket.
On the game, too? Crazy.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively.
I bet.
He's taking and making good shots. What a
That nigga getting
terrific
fouled
job.
every time he keep out the
Shai
game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he
Damn,
can sustain
niggas
that
just shoot
start.
from anywhere, huh?
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
And it's Fox with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here is Williams. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Holmgren finds Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Fox.
Wow, no foul.
The Thunder shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Dort grabs the miss.
Come on, man.
Nice team missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Portis for 3. Good. Nice assist from Fox.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Jones with the screen on Shemaré. It's good. Williams has got 16 points here in the second half.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Holmgren. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Count that one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. And there's Bridges on the assist by Portis.
Now the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dort against Bridges. Outside, Fox. And a wide-open look for Portis. The offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Shemaré, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Shemaré. And Wembanyama with the flush.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges.
Boy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the
Black and black. Anybody shot but Shai. I know that for a fact.
Their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Three-pointer, Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Yes!
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that...
Man, the pass to Fox. Screen by Bamba. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
And one move ahead of the defense.
his teammate.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Emmanuel quickly is out there with Grady Dick. Then there's Jakob Hurtle. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Achua in at the power forward position.
For Toronto.
And he makes it first. James is checked in for San Antonio. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The floater. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tries a 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Dick. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. Well, the Spurs shooting just 38% for this game so far. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
And so here is Toronto. Quickly, left side. Outside the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. The Spurs have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. De'Aaron Fox just battling in there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Quickly against James. Outside Dick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump. Even for him.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, this is the kind of...
Come on, Brian. You gotta make one of them.
When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Here's Wemby. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. The Spurs making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Toronto trailing. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up top.
Wow. R.J. Barrett.
Come on, Bamba. Come on now.
Incredible athletic ability.
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Butler, the screen on quickly. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And Mikal Bridges picks up.
Come on, Mikal. Damn, just sit there, bro.
For him. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On the wing, Grady Dick. He's covered by Fox. Achua passes to Barrett. And stolen by Bridges.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Three-pointer, Fox. The 3-ball is good for Fox.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Bridges against Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. screen by Bamba. Here's James. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Barrett. He's guarded by Bridges. And again, Toronto, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Fox feeling it out a bit. It's
Oh.
hauled in by the Raptors. Now here's Barrett. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions.
Portis with a screen on Achua. Portis outside. Over quickly. Achua with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From the baseline. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Wembanyama's checked in for Bamba.
Spurs substitution. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
It's stolen by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
R.J. Barrett. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Barrett against Bridges. Quickly outside. The 3 is up.
That's crazy work.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
You okay? How you doing? Can't complain. Can't complain. Trying to win another championship. Well, if you don't mind, please like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Trying to get to 100 by the end of the week. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm at 88. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Please tune in if you would like. I do have some other videos on my channel. I have a few songs, music videos, if you want to go check those out. I do have some other things coming up soon. More content will be made very shortly. I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a Lakers fan. What about you? It's okay. I'll be back soon. I'll be back on again probably tomorrow. Ooh, not a Celtics fan. That hurt my heart. How long I got left? I didn't really have a time. I don't even know how long I've been on, honestly. I'll probably just go for 4. So I got 1 more hour left. You hear me? I'll be off after that. I'm at 40 views right now. You have a good day. Okay.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
It's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Pacers. Walker comes in for Neesmith.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. He had a nice open look right there. And the Pacers lead
Tell
by
me
7.
why I got Rui Hachimura at point guard. I got 4 point guards. I'm telling you.
It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. San Antonio. Bridges, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Chris Boucher. And James subbed in for Hachimura. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Walker. After Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Lopez, a screen on Portis. Siakam misses.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
James with it. He's picked up by Walker. And here's James. A dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Let's get it.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Here's Siakam.
Siakam's
got 4 points now in the quarter.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moments.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Indiana leading. Now, here's Halliburton. Shot from the wing. James with some nice deep. Spurs shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
all that time. Finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Now here's James. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. And the call to foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. He looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And stolen by James. Goes up. And James throws it down hard.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Spurs. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James against Lopez. Dunk by James.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 9. Shepard, the pass to Lopez. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Here's James. Makes it off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Free throw drops for James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good.
Feel better? Okay. Stomach okay? I have 2 new subscribers. Of July? Okay. What day is that? What day of the week is that? Okay. About okay.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mikal Bridges checked in for Portis. Fox comes in for Boucher. And James is subbed in for Hachimura. Mo Bamba out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's James in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Spurs. And the shot goes down.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. James deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. And that one's good. James.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Now here's Murray over James. Murray, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Fox. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And he drops the first.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but he's still staying committed to the game. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Fox. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox, not afraid to take the biggie.
Pass to Williamson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
He put out every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days. Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Now here's Bamba. Back to James. Bamba, screen on Murray. James attacking. Money.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And let's send it over over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the wing, Jones takes a three. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williamson.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Williamson outside. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So we see the Spurs get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Bamba sets a screen. Here's man. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
That was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Boucher out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Mills in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Mann. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Boucher with a screen on the corner. Mann gets the bucket.
He is just so close, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots. Big hops from the backcourt.
Absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this BGA going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Drives to the hoop. He goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it up.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Jokic missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Bronny James.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Here's James. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. So it's San Antonio with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their home.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And they're running. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For San Antonio, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 16. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? This nigga do this. This nigga got the game confused. Oh my god. He did a Euro away. I blocked the shot, they called the foul. Oh. Oh, 2K2 real.
Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive
Very quietly.
players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The best blocker in
He's got
this.
size,
in the history of flopping.
He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Hachimura's checked in for San Antonio. James comes in for man. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, another shot. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Portis. Hachimura outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Out to James. It's James on the wing. And the 3 off target. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but
I
one
bet.
more and they'll be over the limit.
To the inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good.
The best things I can ask for.
15 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Wembanyama, screen on Dort. And there's the lob. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shot from the low post is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And there's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Hachimura. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And the Thunder call time here.
Oh, I'm down clean.
No. To see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Thunder. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at San Antonio, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Williams. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
Y'all funny, man.
Rui Hachimura.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena doors right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Jones with the ball. Portis picks him up. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Crosses over. It's hauled in by Portis. San Antonio with the ball. Portis with a screen on Caruso. Oh, there's the alley.
This nigga did a 360.
It's stolen by Fox. For 3, James. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
James against Caruso. Pass to Jones. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Spurs trail by 20. Here's Fox. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Caruso finds Jones. Williams on the wing to end the drought. It's a three-pointer.
He should have made it through his hand.
18 points in the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Hachimura from long range. Kept alive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. In third, the Thunder. 5th on the list, San Antonio.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wembanyama screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren.
Before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And the basket is good. James has got 7 points.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And
Come on.
Whistle on the way
Come
up.
on.
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That nigga do this.
And something that makes
They got the game believing this shit.
His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Pass to White. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Inside. Out to James. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come from him. He's got
My man jumped over him. Crazy work.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's White. And the layup is good off the glass. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound.
No foul?
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a
Nah,
steal.
somebody did that shit to him.
Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Now, here is James. He has 7. Jacks up with 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Substitution on the floor.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Dort for 3. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Oklahoma City ahead, running away with this one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Mikal Bridges. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Trey Mann, and it's Mills in at the shooting guard position. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Dort, the pass to Wiggins. Outside, Williams. It's the trifecta. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
And the basket by Bridges.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Bridges is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Williams. Rebound by San Antonio. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Man, that 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Williams up top. Wood grabs the board. The Spurs shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Bridges passes to Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Wallace outside. Hachimura against Dort. Hachimura, the pass to Mills. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Right at the free throw line. That one's good for 2. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Williams against Hachimura. And it's Williams off the try. And Williams punches it home.
Wow. What a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Here's Mann. That 3's off the mark. Thunder leading by 21. Outside Jones. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Jang's checked in. Spurs trail by 21. Here's Mann. Got the 3-ball to go.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Got a hand on it. Outside Mills. Wood passes to Mann. Fires the 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You don't ever relax if you're not the player taking the shot. Christian Wood seizes an opportunity for points off the rebound.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in the case of Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Wallace. Another score.
But he made that.
Out of 10 tries.
Come on, man.
Open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Wood with the screen. Here's Portis for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Now Wiggins. Wallace outside. Wiggins with a screen on Mills. Clock at 4. Here's Wallace. And it's battle with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Y'all see how long I held it, bro? Come on.
Ball here for Oklahoma City. There's the drive. The kick out to Wiggins. Dort outside. And the league has made it clear, Grant. It sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options.
He's gonna go up with a shot.
They watch. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And that one falls for Hartenstein.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wiggins. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
They set the pick. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Norris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen to the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Look, there's good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Screen by Bamba. He shoots it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thunder leading by 21. And Dort, such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on. What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Williams is checked in for Wallace. The three, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. To the left side wing. And stolen by Boucher. Mills against Dort. Pass to Battle. The three, James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Dort outside. And here's Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. And
damn.
by Williams. Moving it up. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, somebody did that shit to shot. They didn't call the foul.
And there's James from the arc.
What's early about that shot?
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Dort. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
James passes to Bamba. Will it go? And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So both teams making some changes here. That free throw good from James.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges against Caruso. Here's Carlson on the wing. Jones. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And they pick up 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Spurs shooting great so far. 52% in the 4th. Outside for Wembanyama. On target from range.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Jones. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of
man, that too.
What are the differences from back in your day?
Well, BA, through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Of course, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Here's Fox. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Driving to the basket. And Fox powers it home.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Spurs trail by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jalen Williams.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Lance.
Ain't no way in hell he made that.
Drops in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Wallace, left side. No good with a layup. And here are the Spurs now, trailing by 19. Fox, right side. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Fox.
San Antonio foul. Wembanyama. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
That one misses.
For your Thunder, Alex Caruso.
He hits the second from the line. And Greg Popovich wants a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Well, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long.
That's insane. Don't get it. I don't get it. Nope. All right, y'all. I'm going to call it a night. Thank y'all for tuning in. If y'all like what y'all see, please share a like. Please subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back. Probably not tomorrow. But we'll further caress the rest of this career. We have a few months left in the season. See if we can take the San Antonio Spurs and win another championship, y'all. Until then, y'all be easy. It's your boy Shemaré. I'm out.